Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy, and I need to get our stuff swapped over in OBS. But we are starting hot off of our Resident Evil 1 playthrough with Chris. We are moving into Resident Evil 2. We're going to be doing Claire A, Leon B. I'm always super unprepared for game swaps, so it changes it on the video. Change our game. There we go. Let the intro play. I've got our... We've got that done. Original game. I'm here for a good time, not a hard time. If I remember right, there was some sort of cheat in the options menu.
A bizarre incident.
I'll look it up while we're doing this.
An American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine.
Yeah, I'm not here to show off any sort of skill. I just want to get these stories down. So, oh, I didn't press anything. It just quit on its own.
Finally here.
That gas station's where the Resident Evil 2 remake starts. It's a shame that like it looks better for you guys than it does me. Like I can see every like big block of rendering. It comes out pretty nice for y'all.
Hello? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening?
Girl, you better make some decisions.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay.
Make sure you drive the speed limit, Leon.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
The CG's looking a little rough. Like when the characters aren't talking, it looks pretty good. Like objects definitely look a lot better than people.
Could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Such an action-y start.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
They were parted by an unescapable destiny. This is just the beginning of their worst nightmare. Alright, so let's just get my shame out of the way now. Cool. So like I said, I'm here for a good time, not a hard time. I ain't even mad about it. I'll accept whatever shame is there. Did a pretty good job juke in the beginning, though. Like, we probably didn't need to do that, but fuck it.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe.
He's in here eating a hoagie.
I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling.
Let me
By the
lock
time
this
I
door.
noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Hold up. So, circle is our thing. Got it. Yeah, we got infinite ammo. We're fine. I gotta get used to circle being the. No, we're not gonna pick up anything. And besides, I don't really like the bow gun that much, anyways. I guess that kind of works. Excuse me, gentlemen. I don't want to interrupt your meal. Really? It's really hard to juke with the analog stick. It shouldn't be, but it is. It is a banquet. A feast of flesh. There, we didn't pick anything up. Really? Oh, it has to be done normal difficulty. Well. Oh well. It's fine. So yeah, I have to say I've never gone through all of Claire's scenario. Relax service hall. Alright, so we need the card key for sure. We can't just type in a password. We're hurting a bit. Oh, right. It's not like remake. I think this is the first door? No? Yeah, see, like, my knowledge of remake is gonna fuck me up on this. Ah, Marvin, that's right, he's in here.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill, Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago,
Her locker says JoJo on it.
incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms.
They got so much better modeling in this
Here.
game.
Take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But
And let the legend come back to life.
Just go.
okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
I haven't played the original Resident Evil 2 in a while. It's been since probably 2010, 2011. No, I think I've played a little bit more recently than that. So whenever I bought the Japanese one, like I could get through Leon's scenario in Japanese. I didn't even need to read it. I was also able to beat Metal Gear Solid in Japanese, but that's also been a decade. Please memorandum. August 23rd, 1998. This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. A safe with 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the 2nd floor to the Eastern office on the 1st floor. 2236. Raccoon Police Liaison Department. Look at all them first aid sprays. Damn, son. I'll take one with me. There's another one. Alright. Don't mind if I do. What was that? What crawled across the window? Oh yeah, we can basically pick what so that's gonna be spade. We can pick what windows we want to shutter. Oh. Please don't decap me, Mr. Liquor. He did! Ha ha! So I get for being greedy. Damn! Easy mode my ass. Ooh, we gotta start that all over again. I wasn't expecting a decap. We can skip these cutscenes. We're also going to be killing a lot more shit on the way. Like, fuck going in there and caution. Ooh, shit and hellfire. I was not expecting that. Oh, that's already locked in. Cool. What? Damn it. This is why we play with D-pads. Yeah, died with 2 sprays and 1 herb. Now, granted, that like the decap's an instant kill. Doesn't matter what your health is.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Can't skip this.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
I mean, at least we were only a few minutes in. But damn, to die to the first liquor like that.
Sorry about that, babe.
That's embarrassing.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on.
Oh, we gotta listen to Marvin again,
I ain't
too.
got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
I'm not. Might as well get the bow gun for our collection, since I can't get the, He just stopped breathing. Damn it. It's start button on on Resident Evil 1. I don't much care for the bow gun, but I'll take its more rapid nature, I guess. Its rate of fire doesn't mean a lot. Oh shit, that can multi-hit? Why do I not remember that being the case? Okay, well hey, awesome. This is what we're gonna run around with then. Fucking liquor, dude. And I hate, like, because I tried to just walk. Yeah, that's firing 3 bolts at once. I don't remember this doing that. Is it because we're on easy? Like, you can just clear out an area, man. Like, look at him fucked up. It's kind of nice. Whatever bullshit I said about the crossbow before, I regret it. Take every bit of it back. It don't fuck around. Oh, there is still that guy. There's something extra on this bus I want to check really quick. I don't think there'll be anything, but like it struck out to me. Yeah, there's nothing there. Alright. I want to check that briefcase. I swear there's some herbs there, I guess not. We'll save after we talk to Marvin and get those doors unlocked. How about that? So we don't have to redo shit. I do wish you could skip these.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Bitch, I might be.
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill, Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But
I said go.
Just go.
okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
Oh, you don't get infinite ink ribbons, funny enough. A little typer, you can save your progress, so you use the ink ribbon. I think one thing they learned from Resident Evil 1 is to not have that slow ass text when you're interacting with stuff. Whoops. Alright, let's go see if we can get revenge on Mr. Liquor. So we're gonna try to kill his ass. Infinite knives, baby. We're actually gonna pocket this one. Because we're gonna get one out of the cabinet there. We already read that. Alright, it took us like 15 minutes, but we're back. Yeah, we see your ass out there. So it doesn't go down right away, but went down soon enough. Alright, let's get to it. Operation report. September 26th. The Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured, even more were killed. During the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed and we no longer have contact with the outside. We decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors, as well as to prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. The details of the operation are as follows. Security of armaments and ammunition. Chief Irons has voiced concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. On the very day before the zombies' attack, he made the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure. Unfortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. It has become our top priority to recover these scattered munitions. To unlock the weapons storage, as stated earlier, it will be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition. However, a considerable supply still remains in the underground weapons storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the card key used to access the weapons storage is missing. We've been unable to locate the key. One of the breakers went down during the battle, and the electronic locks are not functioning in certain areas. It has become a top priority to restore the power in the power room and secure those locks. Recorder, David Ford. September 27th, 1 p.m. The west barricade has been broken through and another exchange ensued. We sheltered the injured in the confiscation room. on the first floor temporarily. 12 more people were injured in the battle. Recorder David Ford. Additional report. 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of an as-of-yet unknown creature. This creature is identified by missing patches of skin and razor-like claws. However, its most distinguishing characteristic is its lance-like tongue, capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. Their numbers as well as their location remains unknown. We have tentatively named this creature the Licker and are currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat. Yeah, we found out about that. Looks like there was a recent accident there. Because it murdered the hell out of us. We got one shot. Empty soda cans and junk, nothing else. And I think this room back here, we need the lighter. It's a fireplace, an oil painting hangs above it. The title is A Sacrifice to the Hellfire. So, like, what this picture is, okay, and maybe I'm the only one who's ever thought this, but I thought it was, like, a girl, like, holding up, like, her dress for some weird reason, but it turns out it's someone, like, being strung up like this. And I thought this for so long until I saw it maybe a couple of years ago and realized what it actually was. I was like, damn, does that just make me a pervert? But, like, I asked some of my friends I played this game with too, and they all thought the same thing. So, I don't know, maybe most of my friends are perverts. Maybe I'm a pervert. I don't know. I have concerns, damn it. I always thought that was a really inappropriate photo for a police station. Okay, so there's like no auto aim, I don't think. Hold on. Chodomate. Yeah, why don't we use type C? Give us that auto aim. Alright. It's otherwise exactly the same as type A, except they give you a change button. It's like, why do they hide it in the menu? I can develop film here. Yes, you can. Operation Report 2. September 28th, early morning, 2:30 a.m. Zombies overran the operation room and another battle broke out. We lost 4 more people, including David. We're down to 4 people, including myself. We failed to secure the weapons cache and hope for our survival continued to diminish. We won't last much longer. We agreed upon a plan to escape through the sewer. There's a path leading from the precinct underground to the sewage disposal plant. We should be able to access the sewers through there. The only drawback is that there's no guarantee the sewage disposal plant is free of any possible dangers. We know our chances in the sewers are slim, but anything's better than simply waiting here to die. In order to buy more time, we locked the only door leading to the underground, which is located in the eastern office. We left the key behind in the western office, since it's unlikely that any of those creatures have the intelligence to find it and unlock the door. I pray that this operation report be helpful to whoever may find it. Recorder, Elliot Edward. Alright, so we have a bunch of stuff here on the first floor to goof around with. So that's diamond key. Got it. So unlike that one statue room in Resident Evil 1, this one you actually do have to push these into the correct place. Why not? It's not like I'm carrying much else. Something is written on the mounting. The god of sun and the god of moon. Their gaze upon me is the only thing that can release Red Soul. That's what gave us the clue to get them facing each other. I'm gonna be real bad about probably not reading clues on this run. Trash. Someone must have searched the desk. Let's search this 50 times. I'm not kidding, we're gonna actually search it 50 times. This is a pretty well-known Easter egg, but you can get a roll of film if you search this 50 times. This is Wesker's desk. And the fact that he has the photo that he does, a little creepy, Wesker. He is kind of a perv, yeah. There are various trophies. One of them reads, Marksman Contest winner, Chris Redfield. Appears to be a replica of a gun. The owner is probably a member of the NRA. Oof. Chris's diary. August 8th. I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one's willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options. August 17th. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. August 24th. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G virus, a variation of the original T virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over and decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. The Chris's diary has been filed. So we're playing as Claire. So for the uninitiated, we're playing as Chris's sister. Will you take the unicorn medal? I sure will. Desk is disorganized and untidy. Probably reflects the owner's personality. Ah, it does, because that's Chris's jacket there hanging up. You can also see Jill's beret on her desk. It's a picture of a young man. There's a good chance it's her boyfriend. Ooh. How you gonna tell that Jill has a boyfriend? Ho ho! It's shotgun time. It's grenade launcher time, baby. Did the music restart because I did that? There are unopened cardboard boxes. It looks like a rookie's desk. Yeah, it's Rebecca's desk. Federal Police Department Internal Investigation Report. Mr. Chris Redfield, Raccoon City Police Department, STARS Division. As per your request, we have conducted our internal investigation and discovered the following information. 1. Regarding the G virus currently under development by Umbrella Incorporated. So far, it is unconfirmed that the G virus even exists. We're continuing with our investigation. 2. Regarding Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. Mr. Irons has allegedly received a large sum of funds and bribes from Umbrella Inc. over the last 5 years. He was apparently involved in the cover-up of the Mansion Lab case, along with several other incidents in which Umbrella appeared to have direct involvement. Mr. Irons had been arrested under suspicion of rape on 2 separate counts during his years as a university student. He underwent psychiatric evaluation as a result of the charges, but was released due to circumstantial evidence as well as his phenomenal academic standing, which is fucking disgusting. As such, extreme caution is advised when dealing with him. Jack Hamilton, Section Chief, Internal Investigations, United States Federal Police Department. Ugh. Yes, that's spade key. I think it leads into the library. I don't know. We have a whole nother section to check out, so we will. That door's like forever locked. I knew it was coming. I knew it was fucking coming. Still got me just a little bit, even though I knew it was coming. It's just so sudden, man. Oh, we could have developed that film, but to be honest, I'm just gonna throw it in here for now. We'll check out what's on it later. High five! Zombie arms in the window. What's up, Thomas? How you doing, buddy? Damn it. Give me a key. Will you take the precinct key? Yeah, I wonder what key that is. It's a fucking spade. And while we do have some spade doors like through there to unlock, I want to explore through here so I have a good idea of what I have access to, like, totally. I don't think this is a very like large area. Okay, so we don't have much range, but we do have destructive power. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, it didn't kill him. Wasn't expecting that. How are we doing on health? We're good. killed the shit out of that guy. This will probably be better in general, so it's a diamond. Hell yeah, we're gonna take that. I think it's, oh no. I was gonna say I thought this one was a club, but I guess not. So when we get the diamond key, we can go through there. Ah, that's the club one. Yeah, I know. I want to say Claire gets the heart key and Leon gets the club key. And then they share the diamond and the spade keys. I feel like that's how it works. I could be wrong. We know the code for the safe in here, so we found it in a memo. He's sneaky. So we got this from that memo earlier. Acid rounds. Sure, if I want acid instead. And then a police station map. We'll take it. Though we're pretty much just going to be using those big boy rounds the whole time. Assessed Bug, thank you for the follow and for the cheer. Happy Easter. Yeah, I didn't even register today was Easter yet. We take the ink ribbon shows. We might need some more saves. Yeah, zombie Jesus Day. I hope you're doing well. Wait a minute. I totally ignored those doors in the back. I got distracted by that chair. Alright, so that's heart. I want to say it comes up from the garage. The only way to celebrate playing Resident Evil fair. Yeah, I'm scrubbed, so we're doing it. About as easy of a run that you could possibly do, but it's still fun to revisit. We just finished Chris's scenario on Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut probably about an hour ago. We're gonna be doing them all. Well, I have a specific list, but like all of them, like mainline single-player games. We're gonna be going through all of them over the course of the next month. Get ready for Resident Evil 8. Eventually. I will say though, like we're doing Claire A, Leon B. I've actually never done Claire A, Leon B for Resident Evil 2. At least for the original Resident Evil 2. It's always been Leon A, and then like I never finished the clear disc. And Big Titty Evil A, yeah. Yeah, the end where she kills you, it's pretty nice, TBH. Like the door opened up for during the demo, and I was like shocked for like a quarter of a second. And I was just like, "Well, hello there." If this is how I have to go, I'll take it. Ah, it's our good friend Crank. No. I think I've got a little zombie trying to get into my room right now. We'll let her in really quick. Come on, Buzz. Little black and white fuzzy zombie. Hi. No hands that time. Someone's written here, please keep quiet while meetings are in session. Where'd you go? Mose? Oh, there you are. Hi. I forgot to stop by the item box on our way through. Since we're in here, we'll develop that film. Like I said, we're not really in a rush to do things. Probably will do a save after we get this thing developed. Madam, what are you chasing around? Recruit. It's Rebecca Chambers. Why Wesker has this photo at his desk, who knows? But there we go. Oh. One thing. Another. Don't want to run into any liquors that are gonna one-hit us like before. That was terrible. Hey, have a good night, Leonard. Thanks for stopping by, man. My goal is to try to at least clear a scenario before the end of the stream. I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off, but I want to at least try. I adore that you can mix things from the item box. Like that was such a missed thing from Resident Evil 1, like damn it. I keep hitting start because that's how you access the menu in Resident Evil 1. That's what I got used to. Thanks, Leonard. Yeah, Resident Evil 8's gonna be pretty sweet. Doing this marathon run, I say marathon, it's gonna take a month for me to get through all of it, but it's gonna give me motivation to actually clear Resident Evil 7. She must have got out through that vent.
Leon!
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
This information looks useful. Store's nailed shut. Doesn't look like I can pass through here. We saw that red door in the hallway leading up to this point. And like the red light from this is what like gives it that glow underneath. A lot of people don't know that those two doors are linked. Which is kind of weird, but you know, it is what it is. Sure, why not? In case we want to do flame rounds. Yeah, I've actually never cleared this as Claire, like, ever. If I remember right, we have to turn the power on before we do anything. It's a red herb. Let's make sure there's nothing else in here. Alright, so let's get the power turned on for those. Claire to use harder than Leon. I would say like that's probably true if it's anything like how they did Resident Evil 1 with the difference between Jill and Chris, because Jill's was pretty easy. She always had Barry helping her out and stuff. Serpent stone. See, I'm used to there being a plug in there, so like that's like I do remember the serpent stone being a thing, but I cannot remember at all where you actually use it at. We'll figure it out eventually. We're still just exploring, clearing the place out. Having us a nice chill Saturday night. Is there more Zambos down here? No. Yeah, there's literally nothing there. Let's get this emergency ladder put down so we have us a shortcut. Oh shit. I knew he was close because I saw our head turn, but I didn't think he was that close. So what a zombie! Ooh. He took a beating. I'm not doing too bad. I think there's green herb in here. My Resident Evil 2 remake knowledge is also kind of messing with me here. Oh, sweet. I know where to use that at. Secretary's Diary A, April 6th. I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me never to. Sickness RFA, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Screaming at me never to touch the statue again. If it's so important, then maybe he shouldn't have put it out in the open like that. April 7th. I heard that all the art pieces from the Chief's collection are rare items, literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is the bigger mystery, where he finds those tacky things, or where he's getting the money to pay for them. May 10th. I wasn't surprised to see the Chief come in today with yet another large picture frame in his hands. This time it was a really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. See, it is a nude person. Just not quite as sexual as I thought it was. I was appalled by the expression on the Chief's face as he leered at that painting. Why anyone would consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension. See, I knew it was at least a naked person, but like it's a view of the top half, and my dumb ass thought it was a view of the bottom half. We'll put that in there, we'll put that in there for now. Because I think we're gonna have to use the red stone here, like, real soon. Say I don't trust him. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to put that out later. I figured he was part of the background, but I couldn't be 100% sure. Why not? That worked pretty decently against them. So we're gonna need the valve handle. Water pressure valve reads excessive pressure may rupture the water tank. Yeah, those birds did not stand a chance, you're right. Which I'm still finding it like interesting that the zombies are actually more resilient to this thing than I would have thought. Like, sure, like, a lot of times they go down like that, but sometimes, like, I don't know if it's iframes or if, like, the game is just, like, giving them a fighting chance or what. Like, they take 2 or 3 shots to down to this thing. Club? No. Alright. I know in the remake this is where you get the club key. Doesn't appear to have been used much. Probably hasn't been working for some time. Ah, easy peasy. And another bow gun? I guess they're like just in case you didn't get the first one. I'm good. I have one in my box. It's too dangerous to go back outside. Yeah, I knew that fucking door. One thing I can appreciate about this game that like I never really noticed before, because I've never really gone like direct from Resident Evil 1 to Resident Evil 2. Because in Resident Evil 1, for zombies to be coming through doors like that, they needed a cutscene. And then for Resident Evil 2, they're like, you know what, fuck that cutscene. Like, they take the expectations that were built with the first game, and they're like, you know what, shit all over those expectations. And I can appreciate that. Like, it keeps you on your toes. Now, I knew they were going to come through that from playing this game back in the day. Like, there are things I remember, and that's one of them. I have to remember to take screenshots, otherwise I don't have YouTube thumbnails. The helicopter's a complete wreck. Nah, we good, homie. Alright, through the original does the same thing with Nemesis following you. Yeah, we'll be getting to Resident Evil 3, which is one of my least played games. I've only ever beat it once in my life, and it's been so long that I know I won't remember most things. I'm really stoked to get into it. I've played the shit out of Remake, but I know that Remake and the original are very different. Like, I could even tell that even as I played it. Door's broken, I can't go any further. There's no choice but to take out the wall. Oof. Can't help her, man. So the other one of these stock scream sounds, yeah, that's the, if I remember right, that's the mayor's daughter. Fuck yeah, precinct key. And now we gotta use the slider downstairs. Yeah, I remember you had to like get some explosives or something. Like, you don't have the convenience of Mr. X just being like, get the shit out of here. I don't think I need this for a minute. I keep carrying on that crank with me in blind faith. I'm gonna need it at some point. Yeah, I guess whether I go upstairs or downstairs, it's about the same amount of time, but we'll go down. Can't get in here, can we? Alright. I didn't mean to check it that many times. I was trying to dismiss the message, but I got impatient. Yeah, like, the very first Resident Evil game that I actually owned, like, I had played Resident Evil games up to this point, I don't know why I went to that, was Code Veronica. But the very first one that, like, really got me into the series, because I had played some of, like, Resident Evil 2 at my buddy's house, but the one that actually got me into the series was playing Outbreak Online. That, I mean, I made some lifelong friends from that. And that really kind of got me into the Resident Evil games. But I only recently got physical copies of them all, like, very recently. It was actually something I'd put off for a really long time. Also, I do have, or no, I don't have a shotgun. I thought this was the shotgun first when I was grabbing it out of the cabinet, as I just saw your comment, Cestbug. I thought this was a grenade launcher, and I was like, oh shit, it's a grenade launcher. I know his shotgun's pretty gnarly. Damn it. I'm gonna do that the whole game. But like, I see that as just like a hole, like coming out of somebody's butt. I don't know, I guess that makes me a pervert. If we get time and I'm able to finish these games sooner than I'm expecting, I wouldn't mind going through like Gun Survivor and Dead Aim. Because I have those available as well. I know some people were like, they're doing similar runs to what I'm doing. They all have, you know, a slightly different list of games that we're playing, and they're doing all the games, but then they're also doing Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles, and I'm like, if you're gonna do those, it's like there's nothing wrong necessarily with those games. But like, why go through the full games if you're just gonna play those? Because they essentially recap 1, 2, and 3. I don't remember if like they do any sort of Code Veronica recap. I know. Oh, they do 0, 1, 2, and 3. That's cool. My dad bought RE2 when I was little, and I laugh at now what my little 6-year-old brain thought was pure nightmare fuel. Fair. Yeah, like this shit was terrifying. My very first experience was with Resident Evil 1. My sister's at the time fiance had it and let me check it out, and it was a terrifying experience. I was terrible at it. It wasn't even the director's cut, so like I kind of just had to play with whatever they gave me. And we got half a blue stone. Okay, so that's going to be used with that serpent stone. Well, I guess our next objective is to figure out more places that we can use this key, which was, I think, the diamond key. Now we'll throw that in the box. Along with the lighter. I don't think we'll need it anytime soon. That was weird. I thought it was like loading something new. As it kind of like hesitated. Just for technicality's sake, I should say I'm playing this. This is the PSN copy off of on the PS3. So it's technically emulating the DualShock version, but it's like the legal method. I could have put my own copy in there, but it'd still be emulating it whether I was running off an ISO or not. It really is like the most minor of differences at that point. Yeah, we'll be doing 1, 2, and 3 with the PSN storefront versions. And so they get iframes too. I think this is the clock tower, or yeah, the clock tower. weren't carrying this around for absolutely no reason. It was gonna be used eventually, damn it. No, it's missing a gear. Alright, so we know we need a gear, but at least we've eliminated the need for the crank. Oh. This is not as big of a third floor. Okay. I'll need to correct that in my knowledge, because I'm like, the way that I'm kind of navigating around right now, I'm using like the fact that I know Resident Evil 2 Remake pretty well, but it's like betraying me. Because they added new areas and stuff. I think I know where one of these diamond doors is at. I know where two of them are at. One for sure, which I'm gonna have to get down to the lobby to get through anyways. But there might be another one down here at the bottom of these stairs. I can't remember if it's a club or if it's a diamond. I don't think it's heart. Okay, there's diamonds. And this is the evidence room? Whoops. We got, oh, plastic bomb. We got that a lot sooner. All I need now to destroy the wall being blocked by a helicopter's detonator. No. Just making absolutely sure. Because with the fire, I can barely tell what's going on. Why not? I'm sure we'll be by there again sometime real soon. Alright, so we came in here. So let's... I think this leads back around to Marvin. Which will put him out of his misery. Hallelujah. I'm gonna hold off for a red herb for a little bit, but if we don't find one, then so be it. Marvin, don't turn. No, he turned. Cool, get the bomb and detonator. This photo stand, possibly a family photo. Yeah, I always feel bad for Marvin. Memo to Leon. To Leon S. Kennedy. Congratulations on your assignment to the Raccoon Police Department. We look forward to having you as part of our team and promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard from all the guys at the RPD. Oof. Now, one thing, okay, you can kind of see it. If you look at the bottom of the screen, there's that blue sign that says Welcome Leon. There's absolutely 2 L's in that. And like they reference that in Remake with the banners that are hanging up. Like one of the L's has fallen down onto the table. Yeah, little fun fact. Welcome, Leon. Now we're good. Wait. We're gonna go this way, even though I have the bomb and detonator. Because I'm pretty sure I can get rid of this key if I go this way. Oh shit, there's more green herbs here. Works for me. I'm okay with not being full health. I think this is going to get us another one of those stones since we don't have to deal plugs. Yeah. This door I knew. Sure, why not? Eagle stone, boy. Sure hope nothing bad happens in here. Oh god, something bad happened in here. With Dogman, exactly. Which, I feel like this came out first. I mean, we can see the date on here, January 21st, 1998. But I wanted to say, it was like 99 or 2000. We know we can actually, if we take the stairs up here, since I unlocked the top, we can get to that helicopter a lot faster. Like, I feel like it's either tail end of 99 or 2000 for Parasite Eve. Also, it's a lot of herbs. A lot of herbal remedy. But was it through... Yeah, it is. Coming through like the Kool-Aid man, let's do it.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
Oakley dokley, artily chokely. Fucking weirdo. Secretary's Diary B, June 8th. As I was straightening up the chief's room, he burst through the door with a furious look on his face. It's only been 2 months since I've started working here, but that's the second time I've seen him like this. Last time was when I bumped into that statue, only this time he looked even more agitated than ever. I seriously thought for a moment that he was going to hurt me. June 15th. I finally discovered what the chief has been hiding all along. If he finds out that I know, my life will be in serious danger. It's getting late already. I'm just gonna have to take this one day at a time.
Wait. Let me go! Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now. Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
Imagine keeping your diary of how your boss is psycho at work within arm's reach of said boss. I know, right?
My mom called and told me to go to the
Fucking
police station
goofy.
because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Damn, Sherry. Would you just look at that? A first aid spray. Beautiful.
Chief?
He skadoodled out of here in a fucking hurry. Well, fucking well. Chief's Diary. September 23rd. It's all over. Those imbeciles from Umbrella have finally done it. Despite all their promises, they've ruined my town. Soon the streets will be infested with zombies. I'm beginning to think that I may even be infected myself. I'll kill everyone in town if this turns out to be true. September 24th. I was successful in spreading confusion among the police as planned. I made sure that no one from the outside will come to help. With the delays in police actions, no one will have the chance to escape my city alive. I've seen to it personally that all escape routes from inside the precinct have been cut off as well. There are several survivors still attempting to escape through the lower levels, but I'll make sure no one gets out. September 26th. I've had a change of heart about the remaining survivors in the precinct. I've decided to hunt them down myself. I shot Ed in the back through the heart less than an hour ago. I watched him writhe in pain upon the floor in a pool of his own blood. The expression on his face was positively exquisite. He died with his eyes wide open, staring up at me. It was beautiful. I wonder if the mayor's daughter is still alive. I let her escape so I could enjoy hunting her down later. I'm going to enjoy my new trophy. Yes, frozen forever in the pose I choose to give to her. Chiefy wifey, whoa. Alright, so we have found where to use these. I can already use one. I'm still missing half of the blue one, but I can start loading these up so I don't have to carry as many. I know of one heart key door off the top of my head. And to be honest, I'm good using that. Fuck it. Let's get these in here and then I think we'll do a save. We haven't saved in a long while. I don't know if I'll be able to use the blue one while it's broken. I'm still gonna try, but I don't think it'll let me use it. Fuck. I'm gonna do it every time, man. Yeah. Alright, well, that fits in line with my expectations. No worries. We'll just, when we get to the other half of the blue one, we'll come in here and fix it. Not a big deal. Pink ribbons. Man, that goes so much faster than Resident Evil 1. That's pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Yeah, it seems loading out of that screen, if you go left, it takes like an extra, like just little moment to load. It's not quite as much of a pop as everything else. So we already cleared the evidence room. Which is what I thought was a hard door anyways. I know another locked door, but it's club, and I don't even think she has to bother as a club. Oh, yeah, that's literally the only hard door. Cool. Oh, right, we can board these up. Why not? You get to choose basically what hallway you want to make safe. Oh, that's a club? Really? Okay. Dog's revenge. Hey, that actually worked out okay. Autopsy room. It's locked. It needs a club key. Club key is pretty important, but I don't think she gets it. I don't know, maybe she does. Sure, I'll take a map. Is there a power control panel? I don't remember the solution, but I want to say it's up, up, down, down, up. I do remember some shit sometimes. Once in a blue moon. And I'm really going to try to push and finish up Claire's, and we'll see how I'm feeling if I want to start Leon's. I might start Leon's tomorrow. Oh, we still need a card. That was just to get the power to it turned on. Yeah, we're gonna need help with pushing this van. Handbrake is loose, but I can't move it alone. Yeah, so they're keeping like the kennel and stuff blocked off. So I need a car key. I need someone to help me move that van. If the club key is available, it'd be nice. Oh. Fuck it, let's do it. So I really don't know where else to go. We've already figured out a lot of what's in the police station. Safe room. Yes. I'm not gonna worry about saving, but I'd like to at least grab the ink ribbons from here. Keep our stockpile up. Oh.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
I thought she was just gonna look at Claire like,
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
are you there? Hello?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Oh, you poor thing.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone.
Sherry, what the fuck?
Sherry! Sherry!
Then they pull this surprise on you. You get to play as Sherry. And she's got one little first aid spray and a picture of her family. So we have to actually play this one properly. We can't just shoot our way through it. He called my name Sherry. She don't know. Oh, come on. They were just doing laps, hitting her over and over again. How's her health doing after that? Yeah, she got beat up a little bit. Oh wait, we have to go arrange the boxes. Down here. Make a bridge. Huh. These are the same boxes that are in Resident Evil 1. Oh, we might have to actually turn it on first. But like, it's a little bit higher resolution because you can kind of read that they read something like either UHB or UMB. Probably UMB, that's what would make sense, but it looks more like an H. So yeah, I'm wondering if these shift any. No, they don't. I think she can climb on top of boxes. If she can't come down from the top, which is understandable, it's quite a drop. I'll be honest, I prefer Sherry in Remake. I really like how they did her segment in Remake. They're like kind of cat and mouse. I wish it would have lasted a little longer, but that's about the only thing that I dislike about it. It was like having to hide and like watch a killer just kind of like walk around the room, try to find you. Gave me some Clock Tower vibes. Oh, she does get the club key. Mystery solved. Now we just gotta get through here and not die. Please get out of the way. Sure. Kind of pointless, but why not? Really? Like I'm ready to eat this shit. I'm not sure how to activate it, but like I know she's gonna like throw stuff through that vent. Oh.
Claire, are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here.
Okay, so she eats them through there instead. Maybe that other one's for Ada.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I
Yeah.
can take care of myself.
That was a one-way trip.
Wait, Sherry, come back.
Boy, am I
Sherry,
glad we're not playing Resident Evil
Sherry!
6 for this. Even though that is my favorite version of Sherry. Like, for sure. Because she can actually shoot shit. And, like, defend herself. And honestly, her campaign with Jake was one of the only ones that actually was, like, kind of fun when Migs and I revisited it. Fighting nose to neck. Damn, just kind of weathered that storm. Oh, okay. I thought this was the club door. I guess not. Oh, it's the autopsy room. Got it. We passed it up. Suspicious as fuck. Let's go, motherfuckers. She was looking at them, so I was like, oh shit, maybe they're still alive. Give me that suspicious ass room. Get out of here with that business. So what sort of cool shit are we gonna find in here? I think this is where you make one of the choices that can affect Leon. Like whether you take the hip pouch or you take the submachine gun. I kind of want to leave the side pack for him. Because he ends up dealing with more bullshit with items, if I recall. So I'm going to take the machine gun. We're going to leave that side pack for him. We have all sorts of doors back in the precinct to unlock. I'm just curious if anything changed in here. And even if not, I'm probably going to grab a screen herb out of here. Patch up a little bit. Nah, nothing changed. It's fine. The only thing I think I'd like more on this machine gun versus the grenade launcher is the range. That, and you can just do relentless attacks. So even if you get you know, someone who attacks really fast, you're still gonna be able to kind of stun lock them. So that's nice. So this is another club door. I think this is a safer room. Or maybe that's just the case in Remake. Watchman's Diary, August 11th. I finally had the chance to see the blue skies for the first time in ages, but did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock tower. There's only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower rather than I was neglecting my duties. Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyways? September 5th. I recently talked to the old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man and really seems to enjoy chess. He went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved with chess pieces on them for one of the doors in the disposal yard. We made plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way that he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease, or is he just rude? September 9th. Thomas was a much better player than I had imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. About the only thing I imagined that could match his skills in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food during the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. September 12th. I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but he had to cancel because he hasn't been feeling too well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he literally looked like The Walking Dead. He insisted that he was just fine, but I could tell he was really having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. His throat and abdomen have been torn out. Nothing, nothing, nothing. They could have hidden something there, and he'd be none the wiser. So we have even more club doors. was just doing a body check on him. Ooh, I know where one club door's at, so we'll go visit it. It's just around the hall here. I'm trying to think of any others off the top of my head. I know we still need a gear for the clock tower. Oh, that was it. So whatever's in here is wherever we need to proceed. Yeah, that's so worth it. That is so worth it by itself. There's our gear. Extra remain on carriage. Something's on the wheel. Light the queen, the king, the jack. Fuck, we need the lighter. Then the carriage will start running. Alright. Well, I mean, this is easy. You just need the lighter. At least I'm pretty sure you need it. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't see anything there. I was just checking the desk. Oh, it looked like she was looking at that corner as I ran by. Alright, so the nearest item box is actually a little ways away. Like, not terribly away, but far enough. So we gotta drop off that grenade launcher, probably one of these full heals, pick up lighter. It's a good thing that we have used all the precinct keys now, so every door that can be unlocked through those is unlocked. Alright, there's another roll of film I was just chilling with. There. That puts us in a bit of a better spot. So yeah, we'll get that gear. Metal Gear. Oh, I guess saying that I should make the announcement. I ended up doing some tweaks to the channel point rewards. I took out some of the voices. Whether they be ones I just didn't really like doing or ones that really didn't get utilized. I kept Hank, kept Arnold, and I think I kept Kuwabara. But I took out like half of them just because I didn't really feel like doing them. I played around with some of the values too. Like, I didn't increase anything. If I messed with anything, it either got lowered. I got rid of the guide the raid because I don't really do raids. And I would, but like, I stream at such funky hours that there's really nobody for me to raid to. Oh. 2, 3, 1. There we go. Just kind of brute forced our way through that puzzle. Because, man, I was like, there were numbers written on there, but I don't really know how they correspond with the solution. Fastest way up to the clock tower is through the library, and that's going to be via the emergency ladder, probably. We're going to come out here right at it. Anticipating that. I wasn't anticipating that. I forgot all about that. I got baited. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I think the submachine gun was a good choice for her, and then we'll save the side pack for Leon. Come on, you can do it. There, we've been working on this one for a hot minute. Now we can head across the hall to Chief Iron's office. Can you take the hole back down? Yes, that's convenient. Though you gotta make sure you use the right door, which your boy almost didn't. We can stop by the item box up here, get the other half of that blue one, combine them, and see where the game takes us. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to save. It's been a hot minute. Cool. Because I actually don't recall what's coming up. I'll probably remember it as we get there, but I won't remember it up to that point.
Claire!
Okay, let's know his speedrun this shit real quick.
You're okay.
I'm glad to
What's up, sleep dealer? How you doing? Whoops. Same. We're just having us a real relaxing time, going through Resident Evil 2 for the first time in probably a decade. Mail to the chief. To Mr. Brian Irons, chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. We have lost the Mansion Lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public, and that will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. William Birkin. I have deposited the amount of $10,000 to the account for your services this term as per our agreement. The development of the G virus scheduled to replace the T virus is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board for the Umbrella Incorporated. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. Just smoking, chilling. You tired for streaming though? Hey, I feel that. Sometimes it is nice to watch. Also, what is 10,000 USD in 1998? With inflation, they paid this man $16,000 in today's money to do all the crazy shit he's doing. Hey, here's 16,000 bucks. We have a problem. I have received information informing me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me, as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through a net. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G virus, not even Umbrella. William Birkin. So Sherry, your dad's just as fucking crazy as the chief. I don't know if you knew that, honey, but...
Claire!
Yeah, there we go, thank you.
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Yeah, we've just been doing really chill runs. We're at about the 4.5 hour mark. We finished up Chris's Resident Evil 1 scenario for the director's cut, and now we're doing Resident Evil 2. We're doing Claire A. I don't know if I'll do Leon B tonight, because I've actually never done that properly. Get bodied. We'll see. I'm still feeling pretty good. And it's been so long since I've played these, like I'm just kind of like exploring around and like kind of encountering stuff. Like I'll remember things when I get to it, but I don't remember it leading up to it.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Everyone's gonna die.
What happened?
Shut up. You couldn't possibly understand what's happened.
I like how he's got that sass while he holds the gun.
Destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it?
Yeah, last I played this was probably like 2010, 2011.
Haven't already figured it out.
And even then, I would always do like Leon A and then some Claire B, but never actually finish
Another
it.
product of the G-Virus. The ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. If I have to go, I
You can just barely see my cat. She's snoozing.
I just
I kind of forgot she was in here.
take the pain.
Little G baby. Yeah, our rule on this stream is we're here for a good time, not a hard time, so we'll do whatever it takes to finish the game. Yeah, having a really good time with it though. It's been excellent to revisit it. Bro, this is what comes out of me after I have Taco Bell. Hell yeah. Yeah, having infinite ammo is nice. As long as I can find the gun, I get infinite ammo for it. I have to go back for Sherry. I mean, okay, I guess. I don't know why you want to bring her down here with you, but whatever. Alright, honey, ignore the corpse of Krang. What level setting is this? Oh, this is on easy. Like I said, this is, we're here for a good time, not a hard time. So, the game could not possibly get easier than how I'm playing it. Lord of the Flies, hey there. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we are really trying to chill. Yep, only because the game told me to.
I believe the man who developed the G-Virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side. Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait!
You got time for Leon? I know, I'm kind of butting in, but hi, I'm the streamer. If y'all are friends on Twitch, it'll, you can see what your friends are watching. I have like one friend on Twitch, so I only stumbled upon that the other day despite I haven't been there for months.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Hi there. Oh Lord, he's a coming. Shut up and he won't find you. XD RAR. Yeet.
Sherry, where are you?
Do you have to play as her again?
Claire! I'm here!
Yeah, we do. She at least gets another first aid spray, I guess. I wasn't expecting to play as her a second time. Because we've already played as her once to like move some boxes and shit. Let's see, so that's bowgun bolts. We're good on that. I am running off capture card. We're playing off of a PS3. So it's a little of both. Shit. Back off! What the fuck? How are you supposed to get through this? Oh no, it's blocked off. Are you? Oh, okay, we can get through it. Yeah, I use a capture card. That being said, one sec. Just because, like, I'm lazy and playing it off of the store, but I mean, I have Director's Cut. I have Resident Evil 2. I also have 3 over here somewhere. Like, I have them. I'm just why put the discs in when I can just I can just play the digital storefront versions. Why? Yeah. Yeah, it's good to at least have it. I have physical copies of a lot of the games I've played on streams. Like the PS1 games included. That includes Clock Tower 1, Clock Tower 2, Clock Tower 3, Echo Knight. I didn't do... I mean, I played Echo Knight 2, Lord of Nightmares, but that was never released in the US, so I did have to emulate that on my computer. And there's going to be another game I will play at some point called Mizurna Falls that I did not know existed until a couple days ago, but it's like exactly my jam. But it required an English patch, just like Echo Knight 2. Sewer Manager Facts. User list of the connecting facility. On the first and third Wednesdays of the month, Angelica and Margaret, Chief of Maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fans, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapors. On the 28th of every month, the chemical transporter, Don Weller, will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will be visiting the facility to attend the regular meetings that take place in the lab. On the 4th Friday of every other month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella Incorporated. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high, take every measure conceivable to guard his life. You'll be informed of all other potential visitors and the times they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely. We expect nothing but the best from you. Charles Coleman, Secretary-Chief, Umbrella Headquarters. Sleep, which game in particular are you asking about? Device to regulate the quality of sewage water. Yeah, I want this water to be dookie. Hell yeah. Echo Knight 2 was fairly scary. Mizurna Falls is more like PS1 Deadly Premonition, apparently. I've never played it, but it's apparently like a really influential game. Yeah, it's called Mizurna Falls, I think is how it's pronounced, and it's like a PS1 version kind of Deadly Premonition. Mizurna Falls is, yeah, Deadly Premonition was developed by a Japanese company but was released out here in the West. Deadly Premonition is like if you fuck, I knew he was around here somewhere, but I didn't know where. If you took Twin Peaks, Resident Evil 4, and Grand Theft Auto, and they had one big sloppy ass orgy and had a baby, that would be Deadly Premonition. And I feel like that description just doesn't really do it justice, but it's the closest thing I can think of. Yeah, I guess we can. Alright, so I figured we couldn't chase after her, but like that just confirms it. Yeah, Mazurna Falls is apparently in kind of the same like vein, but I don't really know that much about it. But I know like Destructoid and Kotaku recently reported on it, and it sounds exactly like my kind of game. But it's also apparently pretty fucking long, and I'm looking to get a lot of short games done because I just finished playing Yakuza 7 here on stream, and that took 100 years. As much of fun as I had with it. Yeah, if you do, I've got it on the video, but if you do RE list, you'll see everything in order of what I'm planning on playing over the course of the next month. We've already done RE1 Director's Cut Chris, so when I get done streaming, I'll actually update that command to be more accurate. But that's everything we're looking at doing over the next month. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do Resident Evil 0. I've only ever beat that one once. I did that back in like 2017. Because it's the same time I beat Remake. Which was my first time ever beating it. I've only beat Remake twice. Once as Chris and once as Jill. Damn, I do not like how high he's sitting. Yep, come on down. There we go. I was finally able to get him. Play number 4. It's on the list. We're playing these in release order. So, like, I actually went and looked up all the release dates for those, and yeah, we're playing the mainline series in release order. Appreciate the Lord of the Flies.
Who are you? Oh, I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station.
What's
she doing here? William will be after.
There's a website.
That's right.
I probably shouldn't be promoting this on stream, but whatever. That I use to find like rare ROMs and stuff. It's called CD Romance.
This way.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
Like, they generally like publish either like patched games or like rare games on there that like you just like you can't get, or like the ownership is like in limbo.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
This is where I got the Echo Knight 2 ROM from, because you just can't pick that up anywhere. Especially with it being English patched.
Okay, let's move out.
Same for Mazurna Falls. Yeah.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Yeah, hopefully it has what you're looking for. I haven't really looked, because like if I needed a ROM of this, I have it. We're playing the PSN store copy of these games now. Oh, hey, thank you.
He injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G virus has the
Yeah,
ability
I
to
play either
influence
a lot of like horror games or sometimes like shooters.
Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there. Shoot it! Eat this, you freak! I'm stopping it!
Sometimes shooters, sometimes RPGs, sometimes it's some very Japanese games.
Hurry!
This is mainly turned into kind of a horror stream though.
What is this thing? Fire! Fire! Son of a...
You get to see this scene again in Resident Evil Outbreak during the opening cutscene of it. Is it like, does this like really cool
So
like
those
weave
rats
through the
were
sewers?
carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
what are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo. But since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
See, Annette doesn't seem like such a bitch in Claire's. Like, yeah, she's a terrible mother, but... Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, we need the valve handle? Man, what a delay on picking it up. We had to backtrack considerably for that valve handle. I mean, it won't be that bad, but... Thankfully, we already kind of cleared out everything up to this point. Yeah, the UBCS team got fucked up down here. Is this our safe room? I feel like there's a lift there. It's missing there. That's the one that Leon takes down this way. I think our safe room's up here, though. Yeah, that's our safe room. Damn, they bamboozled me with that valve handle, though. Shit in hellfire. Probably the next safe room that we come across, I'll save again, because it has been a little while since we saved. And I'm okay with doing some, like, retracing of steps if I die, but I don't want to, like, redo, like, a good 30-45 minutes worth of work. Like when we got decapped at the very beginning of the stream. Fucking very first liquor we found wrecked our shit. We need the wolf and eagle medals to get through there. Which I only just realized that the wolf and eagle medals return for this, just like they do to get into the lab in Resident Evil 1. Damn it. we're just gonna hold on to that. Take one of these green herbs. We're gonna mix it with our blue, and then if we come across a red later, then we'll be in real good shape. Oh shit. I mean, I think we'll be alright. But I kind of forgot about this. Do we need to check this beforehand? Okay.
Sherry!
That's not Sherry! That's an alligator! Sadly, they didn't really keep this boss in the remake, at least not like quite like this. It's in there about as good as they could probably have done it. Oh shit. That's so satisfying, man. Dumping area B2, aka my bathroom.
Come on, wake up, Sherry.
My stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Come on, let's go.
Yes, I'll take that wolf medal, thank you very much. Oh, womp. So we have to backtrack. We should have put the bridge up. Like, of course we couldn't have known that without, you know, having played through it before and remembered. But yeah, we should put the bridge up. Child? I'm not a fan of having her follow you. You hate this part? Let's see if Sherry... Yep, Sherry will totally get left behind. Let's skate. Do 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 do. It's probably the fastest way to actually like move around while still not like totally leaving her behind. I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, I should have realized that I would need to do this. It is very late, yeah. See, I'm a third shifter. Or at least I am most of the time. So, like, I would just be getting back from lunch from work right about now. Even though I'm on the East Coast in the U.S. So like this is business as usual for me. That's a reason why I don't really do raids, cause like who the fuck am I gonna raid at 4 in the morning? The only like streamer that I know of that like streams late consistently. Yeah, I'm in Kentucky, if you couldn't tell. Is like Igdices. Welcome back, Lord of the Flies. And like real talk, Igdices is humongous. He don't need whatever viewers I throw at him, even though he's a fantastic streamer. He does a lot of scary games. In fact, that's all he plays is scary games and shit. Do we use... Okay, we can use this. Young Legend Slaps, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Does this just dump us out back in the like back in the sewers? Lord of the Flies, thank you so much for the follow. Sherry, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Oh, you don't want to come up here. There's a bunch of dead bodies. Yeah, I appreciate you putting together some follows for me, man. I appreciate it. Yay, small streamer. To be honest, I'm still like amazed that I even got to be an affiliate on Twitch. Word. And for any of my folks in here, please, by all means, give his channel. Give his channel a follow. Where I have Sherry with me. And thank you for the follow and the cheer. Yeah, we had, I don't know if Assessed is still in here, but he came in, it reminded me it was Easter. I was like, oh shit, it is Easter. It's appropriate that we're playing a game with, you know, zombies on Easter, since that's kind of how that works. Shit, Hellfire. So I can get Sherry back to where she was, but like it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure I have a let me see if I do. Yeah, I do. He's playing Cuphead. I've always wanted to check that out, but yeah, it's pretty difficult. Where the fuck did Sherry go? Did she just say, I'm not going down that ladder, you can eat shit? I'm never going down there again? Because, like, if she did say that, I'd say fair. There's nothing... Okay. Cool. So this is not the way. Whew. Like, I love the art of Cuphead, but I just don't know if I'd be able to stomach the difficulty. It's kind of funny. My roommate, she has this thing where she loves these like games with a certain aesthetic, but like she always picks the hardest fucking games. We were just talking about that yesterday. Like, she was like, yeah, I just bought Hollow Knight, and I was like, girl, you like to suffer, don't you? But like, she likes Hollow Knight, she likes Skullgirls. She thinks Cuphead looks really cool. And like, she's so mad that the games that have these like wonderful visual aesthetics are also hard as shit. Like, why can't there be one that's just like chill? Alright, I'm gonna go back through this, I think, because... Oh shit, never mind. Well, we're gonna go back around the long way. Try to find your mom. Well, might as well. We're here. Yeah, that's one of them. Now we gotta find the Eagle Medal wherever it's at. Alright, so we're gonna have to bring this back down and then send it back up after we cross. And this time we're not going into the ventilation fan. I can see that being a shortcut back to the emblems themselves, like where you put them in. But otherwise, I don't think that is meant to be like something you go through this early. Sherry, what the fuck? It looks so goofy. That's what you gotta do. Might as well take this other green herb while we're at it, I guess. I like to be usually building something as I'm going along. I do think this will be, like, when we clear Claire's scenario tonight, I do think this will be me for at least tonight, and I'll take a break to like maybe get some food, nap, and maybe we'll play again in the morning. Because I really need to make progress on these, and the weekends are about the best opportunity I have to do it. I'd like to be through all the PlayStation 1 like mainline games before Monday. Like before Monday afternoon, because I have to teach class next week, and I'm not really all that great about streaming while I'm teaching. It just takes so much time. Like, I get paid pretty nice for it whenever I do have a class to teach, but man, it just takes forever. Yeah, so let's head up this way. I bet you that fucking Eagle Medal's, you know, sitting right there. God damn it. No, man, I appreciate it. Yeah, for sure. It's really nice of you. Sewer Manager Diary, June 28th. It's been a while, but I saw Don today and we talked after completing our work. He told me he'd been sick in bed until yesterday. It really doesn't come as much of a surprise given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body while we were talking. I asked if he was hot, but he just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? No, we're gonna be on for a little while. At least until we clear Claire's scenario. Like, that's the goal. I'm staying on until I finish Claire's. July 7th, Chief Irons has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess is that it's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible request. The Chief has my sympathies, though. After all he's done for the town, he doesn't deserve this. Nah, no need to apologize. You're good, man. July 21st. I rarely drink because I'm on the graveyard shift, but I don't suppose I have much to complain about since this is how I make my living. August 16th. Chief Irons came in late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he wasn't amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have some serious problems. He knows he can't enter the lab without my help and my medal. This is what it means to the Chief to protect and to serve and protect? August 21st. William informed me that the police and media have begun their investigation on Umbrella's affairs. He said the investigation will be citywide and that there's a possibility they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer facility operations until the investigation is concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed I have to be extremely cautious and that I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about this operation. Man, how could you work for such a shady fucking place? Like, there's so many red flags there that should, like, be immediate, like, notices for you to not continue working for such a shitty place. Sherry, come on. He's like, yeah, I got a gun pulled on me. I'm gonna keep working here, though. It's actually easier for Sherry to keep up when we're in the water, strangely enough. Yeah, we got the Eagle Medal. We're going to be proceeding further into the lab area, I guess. Oh shit. Like, I shouldn't have been surprised, but I was a little surprised that there was bodies that came out. Damn it, I'm gonna do that this whole run. Trying not to let Sherry get lost, but it's faster than walking. Oh shit. We're already here, huh? This isn't quite what I was expecting, but I'll take it. Damn. Come on, Sherry. Guess there's no like T-tool or anything for this. You just go right on in. Damn, we're actually pretty close to the end of the game. At least I guess we are. Fuck. lighter. I didn't think to bring it with me. No, I mean, we're not at like the tail end of the game, I guess. We're pretty far along, but we're not at the very end. The music here kind of slaps, though. I don't know you. That's my purse. You also can't... So what I found is that even though I have the auto aim button for the Type-C configuration, you can't auto aim if the enemy is like out of your line of sight, like behind you. Jab Street, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So hold on, I actually want to backtrack. Fuck. I'm gonna be able to do that conveniently. Because we just kind of picked one way and ran down it. We didn't really explore the other way. I was thinking there was like a safe room. That's not a safe room. That's some Zambos. Okay, he's down. Oh. There really wasn't shit through here. Alright then. Man, I really wish I could just be like, stay here, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a little bit. Get this other green herb since we need it. Gavin O'Donnell, thank you for the follow. I'm assuming Sleep, this is your community. I really appreciate it, man. Bobby Dixon, thank you for the follow. That's what I thought. I was like, man, there isn't suddenly so many people tuned in the stream. I know there's not. Well, it seems like you have a pretty awesome community. I do enjoy my little community too that I've built. It's fun having familiar faces show up, hang out. I did say I would save the next opportunity that I got. Yeah, for sure. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my inventory sorted out because we're not gonna save just yet. We have to go back through those one more time. I think we're good on this. I hope we're good on this. We'll see. I'll still keep those on me. This is a safe room, just stay here. Which I guess she can, like, stay behind places. Yeah, she stayed behind. That was a good place to leave her. I just hope nothing bad happens as a result of that. Because I know Silent Hill 4 does that, like, depending on how much you pick, you help Eileen. shoe on your head. That's reminds me of an old 4chan gag. Like you get some like e-girl online. And she'd be, you know, asking what you want her to do, and you say put your shoe on your head. Yeah. Yeah, it is a stupid gag, but that was, I know that was an old 4chan meme where you'd ask some girl who's like, you know, she's expecting you to ask like to strip and stuff, and you're just like, no. And you put your shoe on your head. I don't miss my 4chan days. Those are the dark days. The dark side of the internet. Wait, that's not what I wanted to put up. I want to put this up. I don't know when I'll use this key, but probably soon. Oh, this is giving me some Outbreak. You should do a TOS stream, what, like a terms of service stream? I don't know what that is. I think I can guess what that is. And if it's what I'm thinking, then no. But I will admit that I do not know specifically what you're referring to. Okay, so it's just some doors that you can't go through and leave Sherry alone. Like, she's fine being left behind on some of them, but some of them she's not. Yeah, for a totally random note, but just to talk about some other games we've played on stream. Yeah, no. This is like, your boy hates feet. Like, I hate mine the most, for what it's worth. We are not fans of feet. Here, Sherry, keep your butt in there. Don't leave. Oh, I absolutely would not do that. I know he's goofing. No, I've had people roll through here that are similar. I see it with perfect clarity. Now, our streams will never be really more than this. But I think for a Christmas tradition on the stream, we're gonna run a Parasite Eve 1. My beard game is dope. Well, thank you. Like, I look like mashed potatoes have come to life without the beard, so like the beard's kind of essential.
My stomach hurts.
Hang in there, Sherry. Your forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
this beard, I didn't grow a beard quite like this until 1 year I was like, you know what, I'm gonna dress up as Max Payne from Max Payne 3, and I was like, shit, I need it. Yeah. We'll see how this goes. I don't anticipate this to be too difficult. We'll see. We'll see. Oof. Got the double slash on me. He's getting very injured. Let's see how red he's getting. Punk ass bitch. Sadly, it's far from last time we'll see him.
Sherry.
Yeah, we're at the end of the damn game. I wasn't expecting to one-shot this. Technically a two-shot, I guess, since we died in the first 15 minutes, but... Shut up. It's our dirty secret that we keep repeating.
Claire? Oh, you're finally awake.
We'll see. It's been a while since I've been down
That's
here.
okay. You keep
I don't remember the lab being
sure
like
it's
super
okay,
duper
so-
short, but
Thank you.
I'm gonna
Claire.
try.
Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work.
Huh.
I grew up alone. But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
That's cool. Hey, you're pregnant with your dad's embryos. Do you want to shut up?
Sherry,
I've got shit to do.
rest here for a bit. I'll be right back as soon as I found the antidote for you.
Alright, so that's the only thing there. Then we got some acid rounds. Okay, they didn't take our weapon box key. Good. Yeah, it is. We're gonna try not to leave her in there too long. An elevator. We'll revisit this area in, strangely enough, Resident Evil 0. A huge breaker system regulates all the power in the lab. The main fuse has been removed and the power is not active in some areas. John Doe, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Some card key. Hey, it's cold as fuck and we took our vest off? Shit. It's a fuse case. I think we loaded up in here. I just remembered another streamer that sometimes streams this late. As I mentioned at Dices earlier, sometimes you'll see level best on, like, at wackadoo hours. He's pretty good watch too. I have a question. Do you think 100 men could beat a gorilla in a fist fight if they were trapped in a room? Could they win against a gorilla? I don't know, man. Because, like, that gorilla's going to be one-hitting some dudes. User registration, temporary user registration for the Culture Experiment Room, username guest, password none, valid for 24 hours. I would say without any sort of protective gear or equipment, like just bare knuckle, 100 dudes locked in with one gorilla, the best they could hope for would be to pin it down and like either like gouge out, like if we're talking like a fight to the death, like gouge out its eyes or like suffocate it in some way, but it would take so many dudes to do that. I wouldn't bet money on them. Laboratory security manual. Security measures in case of emergency. In the instance of an uncontainable biohazardous breakout, all security measures will be directed towards the underground transport facility. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected among cargo in transit, all materials will be automatically be transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train, at which point all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. In the instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route currently used to transport materials to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay point outside the city limits. Disclosure about any information regarding research conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited. Since it is top priority to keep all research classified, escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances. That's true. That's one thing I didn't really factor in was was if it would get exhausted. Which is very possible. Cause like I'm thinking of like a like fully grown adult gorilla, like in the heat of battle, just stomping around, just wah wah wah, you know, just like knocking dudes out. Now, given some like protective gear or equipment, yeah, I think for sure, even with some like basic protection, probably. Yeah, I think his endurance is going to be the big question. Back Rogue, thank you for the follow. That makes me think of Mass Effect with that kind of name. Which we'll be playing the Mass Effect trilogy when it comes out. Hopefully we'll have Resident Evil 8 done by then. N7, yeah buddy, I have an N7 jacket. It's one of my favorite jackets. Yeah, I also have an N7 face mask. It's actually conveniently right here. I'm a really big Mass Effect fan. Show it to the webcam, people want to see the jacket. Alright, one sec. I gotta get it out of the hallway. Almost. It's my cat. So I'm not gonna leave it on, but it's got the red stripe and the N7 insignia. It's the one from Mass Effect 3, basically. It's also got it on that side. I actually got it from the BioWare store. So yeah, it's a pretty awesome jacket, and I actually kind of like wearing it with a hoodie. Strangely enough, I maybe bought it a little bit too big. So, it's so cute. I know, right? Ooh, wow. Oh, yeah, I love me some Mass Effect. I think this is where we use the Mo disk. This disk slot says, insert verification Mo disk to open the gate. That's used like right at the tail end of the game. Yeah, I kind of like wearing that with a hoodie. That might be how I wear it going forward. Map of lab is available here. Hell yeah. We haven't used the map once, but still, hell yeah. Why not? We'll get another save. It's been a minute. Monitor room. So yeah, we'll definitely be playing that trilogy. Probably not like back to back, because I did just play the trilogy like in October. I did a Paragon Male Shep run, but my next run was going to be a Renegade Fem Shep run. I just never got around to it. Oh yeah, I kind of don't stream at a consistent time. As bad of streamer, as bad of a streamer thing as that is, I was like, I really don't stream at like a consistent time. It's usually late. It's about the only consistent thing. Really? I was expecting something cooler in here. Yeah, usually, like, I'm the, like, insomniac, oh, you can't sleep stream. Well, go see what Yeti's doing. Especially on weekends, God, I can... Sometimes I'll start till 1 in the morning. I try not to, but, like, sometimes I just can't get to it. Oh, believe it or not, I figured you were using some of your channel emotes. And if you were, like, I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, but it's cool. There's really no reason to be shocked. Channel emotes, I actually just got my first, oh, they're not all yours? I actually just got my first, I guess, Twitch check or whatever. It took like 4 months to get it, so I've actually been wanting to get some channel emotes myself. You're a pretty cool dude too. I'm looking forward to catching your stream sometime. I'll be giving you a follow whenever I'm done streaming for the night. I feel like the base vaccine should be in here. I guess it's not. Oh, yeah, go ahead and post the link, that's fine. You're very welcome. Like you've been saying, support. Support.
Annette!
You killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait!
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Annette, you crazy.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't.
What?
Yo, and your husband ain't dead. He's super not dead.
William, you're alive.
Well, well, you know, Annette, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes, so... I'm not turning. That clears keyboard. The Rotom system. Now something tells me, Lord, that There's probably not too many people asking for feet pics over on his channel. I'm just taking a guess. Like, I feel like it's a small but vocal minority of people that's asking for feet pics. Otaku Beats and Adult Swim vibes. Yo, I dig it. Yeah, I'm definitely into some weeb shit too, so.
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off.
And it's kind of grown into being in a, like, Hololive and stuff.
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sharon?
Also, thank you for the bits. I just noticed
I have
those.
detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
Instructions for synthesis of the G virus antigen. G vaccine, codenamed Devil. Hey, I see that. Thank you. That's quite pretty big community to get exposed to. It must have taken you a while to build that. Any beings infected by the G virus will reproduce through the impregnation of an embryo within another living being. Unless rejected by the host, the embryo will undertake a process of gradual cellular invasion, infecting the host cells on a molecular level as it rewrites their DNA. Once the metamorphosis is complete, the host will be capable of continuing this cycle of self-replication. The duration of time for the process to run its course will vary from subject to subject. In the earliest stages of cellular invasion, it is possible to halt progression of the metamorphosis through the administration of the G vaccine antigen. The following procedure details its synthesis. The vaccine creation requires the base vaccine. This can be arranged by the activator VAM. First, set the empty cartridge to the VAM and activate it. After several moments, the process will be complete and the white-colored base vaccine will be set in the cartridge automatically. Then confirm the green light is on, remove the cartridge, and proceed to the next step. Once the base vaccine has been prepared, set it in the vaccine synthesis machine located in the P4 level experiment room. Sully the Bully, thank you so much for the follow. It's a lot. The machine is fully automated and only requires the user to push the sequence start switch. At this point, the program will run automatically and synthesis will be complete within approximately 10 seconds. As the synthesis of Devil is an extremely delicate process, the quality will vary with slight shocks or changes in temperature. Careful handling is required for the proper results.
Save my daughter.
I sat here and read this whole paper while she's sitting there dying.
Sorry, I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her. Sharon.
Annette!
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct
I was not
sequence
ready
has
for
been
this.
activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
I was not ready for this. Shit. Like, I still wanted to explore and put your big girl panties on, I guess. But I wanted to, like, get this vaccine made, and, like, save Sherry.
Leon, you made it.
Is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor.
With your big dumb
Never mind
face.
that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few
Yeah, it's
loose
pretty
ends to
great.
take care of. I'm counting on you.
So I feel like, well, no, I'm actually doing pretty good. 'Cause there was a lot of like key card doors along the way. I just got that key card, so I can't imagine. No death. We'll see. It's also been a decade. In fact, I haven't played. I don't even remember the last time I ever played Claire's. It's been even longer than a decade, probably since then. Can you dig it? Like, we didn't do nothing about this plan, which I don't think... I might be confusing this with Resident Evil Outbreak. Because I know you could do something about that plant Outbreak. Ooh, these things take a ton of bullets. I knew you were coming, fuck you. The plant looks nasty, I agree. I think they look even worse in the remake. Stick the blue. Because there was a whole path there I didn't even explore, man. Okay. Two more staff need to be present to enter. Commence with fingerprint verification. Shit. I don't know who else could do that. I don't think there's anything in here, but I'm double checking. They kind of bamboozled me with this whole self-destruct thing. I mean, at least there's no actual timer yet. I know when you get started with the fight against G. Birkin, that's when the timer truly kicks in. Alright, that's some progress. What the fuck just happened? Capture card, are you okay? I hit the pause button just in case. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not getting shit through my Elgato. What the fuck? Let me turn off the recording. Difficulty. Don't know what the fuck happened. We're good. I've never seen that happen. Like, ever. So I have an HDMI switcher because I have so much shit plugged in. And it was like, oh, you want to be on like a different HDMI? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need that modis too. I've never had that happen. Alright, now we gotta take this downstairs. Oh god, that was more terrifying than probably anything that's happened in this game up to this point. I was not ready for that, man. I don't know what happened. So the way down is through the red corridor, and then back to Sherry is the white. Because we have to put in the base vaccine and also use the modis, but we're not going to use that modis till we have the vaccines. I'm pretty sure that triggers the end. No? Oh yeah, this one you have to, it's the other way up the hall. Yeah, we're gonna try to save her. If I fuck up, it won't be due to lack of trying. I could have used a full heal there, but we'll hold off for now. Oh, here's our naked zombies. I love them. Look at him hiding around the corner like... Fuck off. Just clear out the whole room in advance. Yeah, it would have been nice, but I think we'll be okay here soon. If I still need a heal by the time we go through here, then I'll use a full heal and then combine with the green herb that's out by the modis door. And that, what are you just sitting around for? We've probably only got like maybe 15 or 20 minutes left on this, if I had to guess. This is it. Oh, that they just take that straight up out of you being on the lockpick for it. That means we're set on that course now. Yeah, we'll do a quick save on our way out. Just because you don't know what kind of crazy shit's coming up. I mean, I kind of have an idea at this point, but I don't want to replay the lab, basically. Especially after this, my fucking HDMI switcher went rogue on me. If something had to go rogue on me, though, at least it was the HDMI switcher. I can deal with that. If my capture card went rogue on me, that's pretty fucking expensive. Because I paid like almost $200 for it. This HDMI switcher was like $30. Much more replaceable. It would take a little bit of work to get a new capture card. I'd do it, but it would definitely take some work. Also, why am I carrying them stupid rounds? Let's see if this bites me in the ass. You shoot on PC and want to go through the capture card thing? That's fair. Yeah, I have a PS2, a PS3, a PS4, and a PS5 all hooked up to my capture card. I also have my Switch. Here we go. We got the true timer now. Start the lift. I don't know if he's down yet. No, he ain't down. But he's hitting his next phase. That was a slow phase. Jumped up by me. Get your ass down here. He said okay. Really? I was mashing circle. It's a good thing we saved. Let's get rid of them grenade rounds too. We were doing so good. No biggie. We have a save leading right up to that, so ain't no thing. Oh. You've once again stepped into the world of survival horror. Good luck. Yes. I'm okay with not having that because I can replace it with that. Yeah, I really don't need any more healing at this point. Like, I was surprised. He just, like, came up and, like, wombo comboed me. I knew I was getting fucked up, but ooh. This ain't gonna work. Oh, it did. It's not as crappy on picking up stuff as the first game was. Alright, round 2. Wombo combo.
5 minutes until detonation.
Yeah, I used to watch a lot of Two Best Friends play back in the day. I still like Pat and Wooly. I don't care much for Matt. So that's what happened. Got it. If I run too far away from him, I think he hops up. Oh no, he just jumped right in my face. It didn't hurt as much as it looked like. That was me being greedy. So heal regularly. Why am I being so awful? We're so close. We're like right there at the end of the game. It shouldn't be that tough. I wonder if a grenade launcher would be... No, as I really like being able to fire from range, but I'm not taking advantage of it. Because we have them to burn at this point. Like, who cares, right? Like, I've got 5 minutes. My problem is I'm trying to rush it. Probably because I've been streaming for 6 hours straight. Like with no break. We didn't take a break between Resident Evil 1 and 2. We just jumped right back into it and said, let's fucking do it.
Minutes until detonation.
It's already been an hour and 7 minutes. Wow. Feels like forever ago. Okay, that's the easy part. We'll get through this shit. I mean, and then we get to do it again on the hop down. Oh, you can shoot noise up there. Okay. That's actually a little easier then. Getting turned around is so difficult. Ah, yes. Man, that's fucked up. He had me pinned in that corner. Got his ass. That should not have been as tough as it was. Wow, what great timing. He has got his lab, I agree. I don't remember if that's actually it yet or not. Oh yeah, that is it. We done. GG. GGWP.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Cherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh,
It
Sherry,
worked.
you're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Ah, my God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
So that was Claire A. We're gonna be replaying it again sometime tomorrow. We'll do Leon B. So for my streams, I like to let the credits roll. I feel that those who worked on the game, of course, should be absolutely credited for their work. Good chance for us to just kind of sit down and talk about the game. The last fight is a little bit of a motherfucker, man. And when we go through Leon B, we get to deal with old Mr. X. That's gonna be fun, having him walking around. Yeah, my goal tomorrow is to clear Leon B. And no, I'm not doing Leon right now. We're actually going to be cutting the stream when the credits are over with, and like when we get past any sort of like post credits or anything. But I'll probably be streaming either early afternoon or early evening. It kind of just depends on when I can wake up to start Leon B. We're gonna try to get through Leon B, and we're gonna try to get through Resident Evil 3. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do Resident Evil 3 like all in one go. Because at least Resident Evil 2, I've beaten it as Leon a few times, and hey, there's a clear A run in the books, but you know, I kind of knew some things about the game. Resident Evil 3 I don't remember that much about because I only really played the remake. Which is on the list, but literally Resident Evil 3 Remake is the last game on the list. If I do get to Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 Remake, I can do all that in like a day. Because I do know those games really well. I have like infinite ammo, and these are all just story runs anyways. So... Resident Evil 2. Yeah. So let's see how we did. Yeah. I don't know where she got that jacket. Nah, I knew what you meant. We got a C. Took us 3.5 hours, 7 saves. I mean, okay. Let's get that saved. Leon B. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. We did it all in one sitting. Alright, so that's us. We've finished Clear A. We're going to do Leon B and Resident Evil 3. Hopefully in our next session. Thanks for hanging out. Made lots of new friends on this stream. Yeah, thanks. I don't know. I might try to find some food and maybe play some Final Fantasy 14 because this still isn't really when I'd sleep, but you know, at least kind of kick back and chill. Yeah, we'll definitely be back here real soon to finish things up. But until next time, have a great rest of your night, and I'll catch you all later.